Hello, everyone, and welcome in. Fri-YAY. It's Fri-YAY. Fri-YAY. Hope all is doing well. I hope everyone has a good week. But it's the end of the week, so here we go. I was watching a Clips's video on the Heraldric Cube. All right. I'm still here, guys. Just watching a couple videos, got them going on in the background and messing. All right, so we are going to focus on um um gonna do like we normally do, gonna focus on war plans, but we're also going to work on trying to keep up with the stars or the grim favors as we progress along. See if I can beat him. Tough one, man. Maybe. Because at the end of the day, I am supposed to swap over to
It is done.
boss trophy. Let's get that one done. Pull my thing back up. Need max life next. $125. How did that go up to what? Oh. There it goes. Why? What the shit? Blizzard, fix your fucking servers. Spamming the fucking button and it ain't working. Come on. Jeez. I'm dying because I can't move out of the fucking spot. Come on. Five, 2.05 trillion. I'll take it. 5. 1 billion. Ooh, 5.9 trillion. %, go from a 105 to a 105. Nice. Yeah, it's on a 105. Do do do. All right. So what's next? Next thing is to do an Undercity. Oh, hang on. I'll be right back. About that Undercity. All right, guys, I'm back. I am back. Outer space. Let's go see if we can do. Boba the Nameless. Does potion damage and movement speed. I like the movement speed, or I like the potion part. That's a little bit better. So we'll see. Um, wait a minute. See if there was an update to it. It's 8th now. Hasn't been an update since the 6th.
Step up to my anvil.
Wait a minute. Let's go see what the Thrice Woven over here has. Thrice Woven. Down reduction. Endurant Faith. Oh, hey, look. Endurant Faith. I could have made one myself. It said somebody not giving me the charm. 38. What's my talisman, though? 38. 35. 38. 35. Vulnerable damage. Red claws. Wait. Does the Dread Claws one actually have... It uses +2. What's the handbrake? Willpower, max life, shadow damage, multiplier, shadow resist. Not any better. Okay. Willpower, max life, life gen. Not any better. Pairs. Let's see if we can do a tier 11. Come and knock on my door. Don't. Hello? Can we, like, die? There we go. Oh, I never started. Prankster. Back up this way. Spirit empowers you. Give me all the time. Boom! Goes the dynamite. Now we're at rank 4. Boom goes the dynamite. Spirit empowers you. Noble Phantasm by Fate series. What I'm doing is I'm just getting used to the whole just killing everything. Boom goes the dynamite.
Noble sacrifice.
Oh my goodness. Just die. Oh, we have a whisper.
It is done.
I'll take it. I need it. Now a Helltide, and then another Undercity. Rank 6 unlocks if 6. Oh. So these are the ones I'm supposed to focus on. Bet you. They're even Helltide open. They're a whisper. How much time is left in this heli tide? 39 minutes.
Here is the end foretold. Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Doing heli tides. Tell me tides.
Perhaps a prize inside.
I guess we'll do this. What's this girl angry? That's not on the map. Roll emerald. I'm gonna go kill cows. I kill 666 cows. I know people don't want to see it, but I gotta do it so that way I can get the drops for the cow level. Excuse me. 75. Ooh, odds. Excuse me. Get off of me! Go do a what's her name? Aiden. Right here. Green giant. Trophy. Still don't have enough, man. You ever have that feeling when you have like an itch on the back of your heel? Oh, bull. Bullshot. Boots with the fur. Looking at her. Did I already open this one?
More loyal friends you'll not find.
Now we got to do an Undercity. Oh, looky there. Wait. I gotta see something. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me that the minion warlock dropped below the Hell Fracture warlock? Ah, they call for temerity now. Right here. Right here, right now. Let's add a skill points. Let's see. There was another one I needed to add. Aspirational? Bibble's will. So, all those items that I keep getting and destroying, now they're actually starting to become worth it. I have a dirge though. Max life, weapon damage, willpower, all damage multiplier. Life. Multiplier life on hit. That's not the greatest. Not the greatest, but it looks like it'll work. Cage of Madness. Cage of Guzzler. Cage of Madness. No. Damage. Cage of Madness. Power Thorns healing received. That one is probably Seed of Paragon. Vulnerable damage, physical damage, all skills, and then demonology. At Tibalt's. Okay. Now let's kick it back over here to Bingo Boom. Oh shit. Low screen visibility needs multiple uniques. Set up skills for max DPS. Fragment. Fragment. So it would need... The Hell Fracture has been rebuilt. The Tyrael's Might, Air Perdition. What damage is it doing? Banished Lord's Talisman. Plus Swiftness. Is my see what Macro's got to say about this. Well, bosses in pit 100. Okay. I saw 1.1 trillion. T100 in under 3 minutes. Like, I knew the Hell Fracture was going to be a good one. It just needed refinement. Ringo boom. All right, let's see where we're at and start focusing on. That was the last one I needed for that. Oh. Ah, there we go. Better. I literally think I have every item board ready to go. At this, 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 that, this, that. Yeah, I think I've got it all though. I think I've got all my glyphs up. 246 spent. 242. Wait. I've spent 246 points. This one says 242. How? Must have an extra one someplace that I didn't realize. Either that or somebody miscalculated. Ah, there's an extra one. That's alright. Go ahead and start on it. Because I had started on the, like the part 2. Or the build 2. Anyway. Earlier on. Give me the bone. There we go. Dynamite. How is you? This would have been a good one. Oh, I got a jaw. Oh my god, come on, game.
What is this?
Oh, hey, I got a resounding scream. That's the,
Locked.
of refinement and tribute of armament. The mother's favor. Alright, let's go see what the Screams does.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Ah. I got it! Destroy River. Nightmare Dungeon.
I hear the echoes in your hands. They are the voices of the dead, awakened when the Lord of Hatred screamed his last. I hear them day and night, clawing their way back to our living world.
So what's to be done?
We will need the sightless eye. Set it here. You must find the echoes and quell them before they can rise. When you are ready, gaze into the eye.
Yes, into the eye. Echoing Hatred. Collect traces of echoes to activate the sightless eye to open a portal to the Echoing Hatred. Oh, this is the one that gets harder and harder and harder and harder. Flag is what's gonna kill me. Kill 10,000 golems. Why is it going backwards? Why is it the counter going backwards? It died before I can. Kinda busy here. need a burst. Damn it. Come on! Fucking lag! Come on! Jeez. Now we know what that was about. Test your might.
Mainlander, what brings you? Excellent.
Nice.
What brings you to the ancient isles? Goodbye. It has been
Goodbye.
a pleasure.
Item will not work with this recipe combination. But
This should be interesting. May you find your way back.
I freaked out of that. Cold resist.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Hey, Blazing, what's going on? I just did one of these echoing hatreds. I ended up getting like so 9, 18. Um, like almost 2 rows full. May have had 2 rows full, plus those two of the little goblins plunder legs. Tell me
Thank
what
the
that
ancients.
was.
You've returned.
Bro, what's up? Yeah. Don't think it has. Pretty popping at the same. Well, where were you? Been on for the last 2 hours. To pop what? The echoing hatred thing? The work. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it is. Well, if it's any consolation, you have one of those. I'm waiting on my son. He's out of school today, snow day. End of the year where they burn their snow days. So he's out of school today. I don't even know what he told him. I said I've got one for him whenever he's ready. On. Yeah, I've got a tribute to run. Lots of materials. Like the empty stash on the ground so you can pick it up with anything. Pick up the rest. I do need to get him online because I did come across a 6-piece seal for him. That would be really good for his build. Oh, I got another one of those. Yeah. Almost got it all that time.
Mainlander, what do you seek?
How many waves did I get? Then I got to tier 112. And then I just got overwhelmed. It caught me off guard and junk the charms. Junk the seal.
Ancients, watch over this one.
All but 3. Be nice if you could take these and craft them up, you know. I guess that would be. Oh. Are you kidding me? I just scrapped everything. Hey. Here. This piece. Oh, so we got 2 of them? Got somebody. Hey, Blazing, are you available? I have somebody that will run it with us. He's probably got some stuff for you too. Probably got a lot of Dreadclaw stuff. Oh, I also did pick up. You're in game right meow? Alright, cool. I did pick up. There was a. Destroyed it because I actually just destroyed a lot of crap from my stash tab. Or here. Was. Something that had dead red claws on it, but it was only +2. That one. Those work for you? Hellfracture got updated. The Lunatic Warlock build looks fun. Blazing was telling me about it. This is why I say take your build to make sure it didn't get updated. But it needs critical strike damage, vulnerable damage. Oh, nope, never mind. I don't know what I was looking at. Never mind. Alright. He's got a shit box stuff that grabbed till you went through it. Till we went through it, whatever. Never. I just did the sightless eye thing. Basically, it's like an infernal horde, but it up or starts at like normal thing, and it goes through like that. When it goes up, and it starts a new difficulty.
Yeah, and if you do that in a group with 4 people, it's a guaranteed mythic seal. But some of us burn ours without others.
You know, it's not like anybody told me about it, so.
Actually, I did yesterday, or last time we were in a group.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Told me about it.
Okay, I'm dead.
I
I'm just
forgot.
giving you shit though. It's a fucking game, my dude. We have fun.
Well, I came across it. I'm like, oh, let's go see what it is because it's like I wanted to kind of
Yeah, I didn't.
some. Huh?
I had never seen it before because it's so rare to find it. I didn't know what it was called before, but remember I was like, there's this uber ridiculous thing where you go in, you fight waves, and you end up getting a mythic seal.
Ah,
That's what
yeah.
it is. I have yet to I found. Okay, get this. It's character specific. I have yet to find one on my barbarian. I made a Sork just to kind of piss around on.
Mm-hmm.
I found it as soon as I hit level 70. I went and tested my damage. I found one. So my Sork has one, but she can't even kill like tier 5. I'm like, all right, well, there's the game's middle finger for me again.
Right.
But Sorks with their limitless rage, I forget what theirs is called, but their limitless rage not being nerfed, dude, they're hitting for quadrillions of damage now.
Okay.
Isn't that nuts?
Yeah. And people were complaining about or I say complaining, they were talking about how, oh, the Warlock's going to get nerfed because it's doing negative damage. I'm like, I've yet to see it do negative damage. Maybe I just don't understand what the negative damage is, but I've yet to see it. I mean,
They do enough damage to kill any, like, once you get all of your shit min-max to the max, which obviously a casual player never will. Just like with Makuna doing quadrillions of damage on his Sork, a casual player's never going to hit that, right? But they're able to one-shot anything as long as they have all, like, as long as they wait until they get all their stacks. Their Armageddon will one-shot anything in the game. So it does negative damage. It does so much damage, it goes into the negative. But, I mean, the thing is that they're really squishy, and there's a build-up to it, right? So they can still, like, even though they're doing negative damage, they can only push up to, like, a 130-ish, like 134, 135, even with that damage, because, you know, there's a build-up to it, and they end up dying before they can get it off.
right.
So it's like, no, they're not going to mess with Locke because they're not doing anything crazy.
Right. It's not like they're
They ended up-
completing a wave in like less than 3 minutes, which I was looking at I know this really isn't speaking much volumes, but the Hell Fracture is what I started out with playing, like leveling up, right? Well, Macro Bio Boy, he updated his build, and he's changed it up some, and now it's doing a level 100 in 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes.
Yeah, I mean,
To me,
as
it's
soon
still
as you
impressive.
Equip the grandfather, as soon as you equip the grandfather on your Armageddon build, you'd be doing the same.
Oh, it's for that sanctification or that modification thing?
Yeah. Yep. As soon as you're able to do grandfather, you just start nailing things. Like your target mythic seal is the one that lets you do two unique charms, and you put that 3-fold scythe, and then your I forget what you know what it is, the regular unique mod, and then you wear the grandfather, and you just, geez, dude, it's like not even charged up, you're doing 300 trillion damage. It's just the build up that cucks you. Oh no, you're kidding.
Well, I'm curious if equipping the grandfather as a physical item is worth it to replace this um, two-handed sword.
Yeah, see, that's what they're doing. Your neck piece becomes a unique charm, and they put you can either do it that way, or like I've seen some people replace the neck with the unique charm, and then they put the Cremators on the amulet, which gives the same as a two-hander, or they put it on the ring and take a small hit, and they equip the grandfather. Not only does the grandfather give you more damage, but you get a lot of survivability out of it. Just look at how much max health it is, and all stats.
Oh yeah.
Like, grandfather is tanky.
Huh. I'm
But
curious,
also,
Sam.
it's really easy. It's also really easy to hit at least, you know, in the high 80s, low 90s of crit chance. And that gives
Welcome
you a
to the
shitload
Isles.
of crit.
And that's where
What do
your
you
your
bring?
damage is coming from, is the crit chance, not the
Right.
actual like physical, not the actual physical damage. And I don't mean like physical damage as in physical, actual the literal damage itself.
Right. Yep.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
All right, I got a lot of, not enough. And that run, those gave me a lot of fragments, but I can make 4 rubies, but another grand.
Yes.
Masterwork. Wait, I can add a temper to a mythic, right?
Say what?
Add a temper to a mythic, right? I can. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Definitely can.
What do I want to add? Do I want to add damage or do I want to add defense? Oh, I guess all I can add is weapons and offensive.
Crit chance.
Or crit strike chance or crit chance.
I'd put crit chance on it for now. Don't transmog it yet until all of your gear is more settled.
Yeah,
And
I
just
haven't.
Run crit chance for now, and then once your crit chance gets higher, run crit damage.
Strike damage.
Yeah, because crit strike chance is gonna help you out more in the beginning, right? Because your crit chance is lower.
My crit strike chance is 51%. My crit strike damage is 272%. In the past, you'd want 10 to 1. So if it was 100 crit strike damage, you want 10% crit strike chance.
Yeah, I mean, do you? I've always done crit strike chance until I have on my weapons until I get somewhere between high 80s, low 90s. But
Well, yeah, because if you get to like high 80s, then it's almost a 100. It almost just converts over to being 100%.
right.
Attack speed, crit strike chance. Nine 4%. I want the GA. Doesn't cost me money. Cost me restoration scrolls. I have 143 of them left. 12.5%. I just 2 GA'd my 1 GA grandfather. Deal. Masterwork this biatch.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
I have 11,488 max life. Well, that will just increase my durability for sure. Yeah, because my crit strike chance is now 54.6%. My crit strike damage just went up to 577%.
Dude, they need to add more tuning prisms. It's really ridiculous that like 90% of all of your tuning is in one prism.
Yeah.
Like that's really aggravating.
Add inventories to what? You know, I have the ability to make the prism stone. The prism. Or the
What?
I have the ability to make my neck piece a
Oh yeah, dude, I have like 40 of those fucking charms if you need some.
well, I had the hemat stone necklace in an ancestral, but I guess I transmogged it, or or whatever, not transmogged it, but made it a did the 3 to 1.
Oh yeah, I get you.
I don't see.
You want to know something that doesn't get seen? A ring with critical strike damage multiplier starred. I've never seen one. Ever.
Yeah, that's kind of.
If you have a ancestral, like I said, I got enough charms.
No, I've got the charms. I just don't have the. I don't have the ancestral. The ancestral neck piece, which comes from.
Yeah, the Hemat stone is the Bartok or whatever. The guy,
Yep.
the guy that's in the hated area. Compasses.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go do a Belial and use now in the.
Yeah, thank God, dude, because the infinite hordes, dude. There's nothing else there really for you. Like it drops really cruddy stuff.
Yeah. But I take it you don't have the Hemat, Tim, or the charm.
I don't have it. I don't have it converted into a charm. No.
I'm gonna go do a Belial run.
Yeah, go get you that T12 Belial.
Yeah, no.
More loyal friends.
Good to
you'll
do it
not
on
find.
11. But I'm gonna do I want to see if I can do a 105 with this. Oh shit, no. I don't. Pocket. That. Weapon damage finally went up over 4,000. Over 4,000. I think
It'll be
my,
cool whenever it's over 9,000.
I can imagine. I've gone through a lot on one weapon. But I like that it's free. Cost you anything. Cost you scrolls. Yeah. That and Opposite, I haven't had any issues with it.
Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so tired. Here, well, guess what? You gotta go.
Right. Right. I wish they could still do the 2 temperings, but I think for the balance, for balancing, I think they did good. It was a small sacrifice to lose 1 tempering to be able to do what we can do now. don't know. I feel a little. Squishy. I don't feel squishy. I just feel. But I am a little slow. No, I'm still 197%, so I'm not slower. I guess it just looks like. But I am a little. Kind of feels like I've gone through a potion. Yeah, because I've often I felt this feels weird. The fact that everybody was criticizing it. Well, when I say criticizing it, as in people were like, "Oh, it's doing so much damage, and yet blah blah blah," right? But it's like the funny part is like it's doing so much damage, and yet it only had one mythic on the build. You know what I'm saying? Felt lacking, I guess. Oh, and then I get killed by the boss.
That's illegal.
Get killed by the boss.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it. Take off their shield.
No, I'm three-shotting this boss, so 5. Definitely, but then again, I don't have all the required stuff, so it's still lacking. I'm like one-shotting everything, but the boss itself is lacking. Maybe for there's a 70% chance to.
Is this really gonna let me? Dude, I've had this bug and it lets me before. Yep, thank you.
Where you can come in and do glyphs.
Yeah, it just let me use the glyph charges. I mean, 4% upgrade chance, but still, it's something.
I was just testing it out. I mean, I don't even know if I could do higher or not. My glyphs are barely pushing 107 and 103 and stuff like that. 4.
I think that. Yeah, mine are all 102 except for my main glyph is 124.
Well, what should I replace the?
But do you already have tier 12 unlocked?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't realize you had tier 12 unlocked. So I was just
Honestly, I have all the way up to tier 125. But can I run it? No. Beth was doing.
Oh, before he stopped for the season.
Yeah, he was back on yesterday. He tried a 125. I don't even think he completed. He was trying it because of the they released the limitless aspect.
Yep, it was very underwhelming. They broke the barbarian, unfortunately. But I mean, and that's where all the complaining is coming from for barbs. They're like, well, the sword has the exact same trait and it's not getting nerfed. And I'm like, bro, you are immune. You cannot die. Do you realize how stupid it would be if you were able to do the same high-level pits that a sword could do, but not have any risk of dying?
The Sorks have always been glass cannons. They've been able to do high damage, low survivability. And I'm not saying that in the past barbarians haven't been the same, but you can't have the best of both worlds. You can't be unkillable and like one-shotting everything. So
right, and that one
realistically,
that one season where Sorks did have infinite flame shield and they were doing the highest pits in the game, what happened to them? That was what, like, whenever Sorks got nerfed into the dirt and basically were never S tier for like 3 or 4 seasons after that. The reason why they got nerfed so hard was because they had that infinite flame shield. So obviously they're not saying that you can't do ridiculous numbers, and Barb can still do ridiculous numbers. They just can't do it while they're invulnerable.
right.
That's all Blizzard was changing. They don't care how much damage you're doing. Look at the sword. They're doing 800 trillion damage. They don't care how much damage you're doing. They just don't want you. If you're gonna have that kind of damage, they want you to be one tap. Which makes sense. Why the hell would they let you stand in any boss mechanic and live and still hit like a freight train? I think that the Barb is very well balanced with the way Limitless Rage is. The highest hitting, like for example Rob right now, he's hitting for 30 trillion. In order to do that on his Barb, he hits for 30 trillion every 0.5 seconds with the whirlwind. But in order to do that, he's no longer invulnerable. So to me, that's pretty balanced. Like, you're doing 60 trillion a hit, and you're tanky, but you're not invulnerable. That's how it should be. It's no fun if you just have zero risk and all the reward.
Right. I'll be honest with you. Not change subject, but I just want to be able to get a mythic seal.
Same. I would love to get a mythic seal. It's been estimated between Reddit, all of the streamers or whatnot, like they've all come together, and about 30 to 40% of your end game damage is off your mythic seal. And I get that 90% of all statistics are made up, but I could see it, either being able to equip two set bonuses or 2 unique charms, being able to do that, yeah, I could see you absolutely wrecking that. I know either one would make me just do a shitload more damage. Like if I was able to equip 2 more charms, that would be 120% multiplicative multiplier for me.
Right.
If I did 2 charms, it would be 165% increase. So I mean, either way, I'm more than doubling my damage.
How many Belial runs do I have? I've got 3.
Well, let's go get them. Pop this shit up to tier 12 and let's go get them.
Let me see if
Sure.
got a seal I need. Plus, I'm gonna go do a file break.
Yeah.
Be right back.
Yep. No worries.
Back. Outer space.
Welcome the farts back. Child? No running on the couch. Why do I even have tell the child not to sprint on the couch? Oh, what color gems do you need?
To make them for grand, I need diamonds. Diamonds. I need one more ruby. I need a grand ruby, a grand sapphire, and then 2 grand diamonds. There he is.
Well, I can't give you any diamonds because I'm using them to shine bright like a diamond. Here's a
That's
sapphire.
all good.
I don't need the sapphires.
God, up until this point, I never thought I'd ever use a meat. I could probably convert over, you know, from one tile to another. Just with the way everything is, it's like you never know when you're going to need 30,000 of them.
Yep. Almost everything I have is diamonds.
Hey, I can craft a grand topaz. Oh.
Nice.
You know, if I was doing a barbarian build or something like that that required topaz. But...
Have you fully completed your season journeys, or no? Mephisto and.
I've unlocked all of... Well, let me rephrase it. Yes, I still need to do the Mephisto on tier 12 to complete the last... What does
it say you're
Wait,
on?
complete a 20 or higher run of Echoing Hatred. But on the last one, to complete the capstone reward, I do need to... No, I gotta complete all 10 of the fall objectives.
I got you. How many do you have now?
Scroll down a ways. 3. But I gotta go. I figured Duriel. I gotta kill Duriel on T12. That would be an easy one to do. Defeat Bartuk. On 12 would be an easy one to do. Just getting to that point. Lilith, I don't think would be easy one, but that would be probably an easy one. Any of the single bosses would probably get me there. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, right there, and that would put me at 7. Complete an Caress Undercity run with max attunement while using a mythic tribute. That could be an easy one to do. I have a mythic tribute.
Killing Belial on Torment 12 is also one. If you don't have it already.
I think that is... Yeah, I got that one. That one, and the Harbinger of Hatred, and then a Blood Maiden. Those are the 3 I have done.
Well, I can kill both Mephisto and Lilith in T12. Knock those ones out too. But you have to, with the Mephisto one, you have to have a key because you have to open his horde.
I mean, if I use 50 Lair keys, I can get another Horcrux. That's what I call. That's what I call him, as a Horcrux. You would think that the mythic equip a mythic Herodric seal, like the you get ancestral Scovos cache, volatile primordial dust, and pure primordial dust. You get those as a reward for Herodric seal. You would think that you would get something more out of it. So unless there's something specific and special inside that cache, contains an assortment of seals, charms, and Roderick cubes. Roderick cube materials. Another useful. I feel like that one is pretty shitty. Like, if they're so hard to get, they should be.
Well, yeah, the rewards for getting it is pretty naff. Like,
Yeah, that's the only one that thing in between. Dad, are you going to party or what? I'm kind of waiting on you. Can you not join my party?
No.
Oh, we're on T12.
Yeah, he has T12
Or
unlocked.
difficulty. No.
I think I only have 10.
Oh, no. I guess he doesn't. That's the reason he, yeah, it says I can't invite him because of the current difficulty.
Say, unless we had a party bug, that would be the only thing that'd keep him from it.
Guess maybe because I couldn't carry him on 12. But I thought I did, though. I thought I carried you in a T12 pit. Now, can you join? Well, there's gonna be like, well, there's nothing really to kill. No, no, just go on. No, you're doing good.
Still wish that they would have let my support live.
What?
My support.
Oh. Yeah, I heard a lot of paladin builds got really, really broken in a bad way. Like,
There's like 127 or something.
that's more than I'm doing. But yeah.
Single one.
Oh, level 50. Went from 18 to 50. Teleport to us.
Oh, I was over there.
You already went to the end thing to get to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
He was ninja
Back-
quick. I didn't even see him.
I guess, yeah. I mean, he was on me at one point, so. All right. Yeah, I need to give you these. Fuck speed.
So he's following Wojo's. What child? Okay, that's fine.
Versus attack speed. I want to try to emulate the stats on my new necklace. See, the funny thing is the build is calling for the Hemat stone, and its bonus, right, or its stat, unique, whatever, right? Then at the bottom, it's also saying that you need to do a Kulin, use the Kulin or whatever it is, the Kulin, at to add, have a percentage chance to gain 1 ferocity when you crowd control an enemy or apply any stagger to boss. I feel like that. I mean, ferocity. What does ferocity do?
Just another spender.
I feel like
Another
it's,
interaction.
I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not
So-
useful.
For Warlock, I never used it, but I also ditched Warlock like a week ago. Wait, so he's following Wojo's Dreadclaw build? Is that what you said he was following?
I think so.
Or
What? Come here. Right here. Deal. Can't give it to you if I've got it favorited.
got to be following a different build. Completely different.
Connor, what build are you following?
The Udajou, Dreadlock, or Dreadclaw.
Also just changed that much. Okay.
But there was an update
The
today.
whole build changed. What the heck?
Yeah, now he needs Tyrael's Might. I don't know. Have you always needed Tyrael's Might?
At least not based off of his gear. Yeah, now Tyrael's Might, Starless Skies, Seed of Horizon instead of
Now that one I can help you out with for
No
sure.
Terror.
Do you have the seed? Are you running the seed? Because I have a 2-star for you. Full power, max life, armor, cooldown reduction. Not the greatest stats. Actually, it's not any of the stats other than max life. Life regen, cooldown reduction. I'd hate to give them to you. Power crit strike chance. Shadow does it do shadow damage?
Yes.
So would willpower, max life, attack speed, and shadow damage be a decent one?
It's supposed to have critical strike damage, vulnerable, crit chance, max life.
Power, max
But I
life,
mean,
crit strike damage
realistically, you know, it's going to be going off of the flavor text scaling primarily, just like every other one.
Okay, I'll just give him this one. I think this is probably going to be better. This is actually higher on the flavor text. Max life, willpower, movement speed. Just all will help with yeah.
Do you have a unique charm already in your charm list?
Yeah.
Which one do you have?
I got the Crown of Lucan.
Lucian.
I just equipped it.
Good unique charm, Seed of Horizon, Godslayer Crown. I have that one. Actually, I have all of them. I think. Got
Night Terror
Step.
would be another really good one for him.
Got 2 seeds.
That's a huge. Like Night Terror would be another good one. I don't know if that's on the dude's list, but he's
Well, it is.
Joe's changed it over to a mythic seal, and he's not telling you what he wants you to put in there.
Yeah.
He just expects that everyone has a mythic seal.
Right.
Creamer mind, I guess.
Well, I mean, Endurant Faith is, if you go mid-game, it says Endurant Faith is the charm, which that's what I'm running, is Endurant Faith, just for survivability. And then when you flop over to in-game...
Yeah, well, I mean, once you get, like, for example, Tyrael's Might, you don't need it anymore because you have the 40% damage reduction off of Tyrael's Might.
Well, and then also, if you swap back to mid-game, it's actually using the Chains of Horizons, which is what I was using on my previous build, one of my previous builds, minion build. So it's not even using shadows anymore.
Which is weird. Yeah, I don't know. I don't claim to know anything about Warlock. Like I said, I didn't find it fun, so I ended up ditching it.
Chains of Horizon grants massive buffs, but requires you to press command Laalish every 10 seconds. So have you went through and changed your build up, Bubba, to match?
No.
Might want to go and update it.
I was gonna do that earlier before I joined the party.
Well, I mean, there's plenty of time. It says if you don't use the Seed of Horizon, if you choose to use a different necklace, you can use the charm. Here's the charm. I'll drop the charm.
Slayer Temerity would be another really good one for that barrier. Endurant Faith is last on the list.
Yeah. Even though it's the one that is socketed in the build. Like what is shown with everything, it's one that's socketed. So,
Yeah, I think
yeah.
it's just because he wants to use Tyrael's Might, and that makes it obsolete. Godslayer Crown, that's its quality of life. Godslayer Crown would be quality of life. Temerity would be tankiness, and then Night Terror would be for damage.
Look.
Now, that being said, do I have a Night Terror unique? I can...
I have the Night Terror Ancestral Unique Charm.
Do you have the charm?
Yeah, I've got the charm. It's almost maxed out. It also has +2 to occult skills, which is what all the little summon thingies are.
I only
think
have
that. Oh, he doesn't use an occult. Yeah. Doesn't matter. Honestly, he's gonna have to play it a little bit and see which one he wants to use. Didn't realize how long I've already been on. Kids' movie's already almost over. She's watching Toy Story. She's on a Toy Story flick. Like in the last 2 days, I must have watched Toy Story about 100 times.
Getting ready for the new one to come out, huh?
Oh yeah, Toy Story 6.
I thought they were on 5.
Blow-up dolls. Andy goes to college. Oh.
Oh, I got nothing out of that. Out of those
Mainland.
dashes.
What brings you?
Oh, hey, look, I can purchase a mythic. 2 mythics, actually.
Let's go. Well, that if I don't know if you're spec'd into it, but I am. So whenever we do that that mythic thing, if you make me the party leader, you'll get somewhere between 4 and 6 mythics. I don't know if you're like I said, I don't know if you're spec'd into it, but
Oh,
if
for
you
the
are, it doesn't matter.
for killing
For
the
tribute.
yeah, I don't think I've spec'd into it yet on the war plans. What you talked about, right?
Okay.
For the war plans.
Yeah. You have to have 7 levels into Undercity to get it. But once you get all 7 levels into it, you'll get somewhere between 4 and 6 mythics per run.
Oh yeah,
Go.
I will absolutely
I
do
will
that.
see you again soon.
Yeah. So if you just pop, you don't have, obviously I don't have to be the one that pops it, but the Undercity like all the activities go off of the party leaders war plan.
War plans.
I'm doing the Blood Maiden if anybody or anybody wants it. Not used to playing with more than one person at a time.
I wonder if I should go back to Scepter the Tree.
Scepter of the Three is best as a charm.
Yeah, it's
From what I've read.
Yeah, that's where I was getting my. I was wondering how my Apocalypse skill had like 30. Yeah, I've got 32 ranks into it now. But you have to do something. You have to get something up to like 8 stacks before it will do anything. So,
This warlock. I'm so sorry. He just messaged me and he goes, "I hate you," and I just did question mark. He was doing the blood maiden. I just ran in and one shot it, and he goes, "I thought that I was doing all that damage. I didn't even see you." I was like, "Well, he's playing that Tyrant's Grasp, the
Yeah.
screen cluster." Well, my bad. I'll go away. You can try out your damage. He goes, "Appreciate it. Go away."
max life. I guess this is where I'll try to build a battle damage. Try to build my. Okay.
Do you need any warlock pieces? That,
I need a better amulet. If I don't have to tune it, that would be great.
oh no, I don't have the one that's required to kill Bartok. I don't have that one. I refuse to touch the hordes unless I absolutely have to. I'll re-roll my plan so I don't have to do the hordes.
Oh no! I need a better amulet, as in, like we spoke about earlier, like where you add what's up, Sorath? You're the nerd. Like where you add the crematorium or whatever it is to the amulet, to double it or something like that, and then I'm going to. Well, I don't have the stone anyway to move it over to. I don't know. I may just leave it the way it is for right now. See if I can rock it without the crematorium.
Oh, you don't have the. Yeah, you don't have the unique tuning prism to re-roll on the neck piece.
What do you mean?
Well, you can put that trait on your unique neck piece with the tuning prism.
The uniques stat. I can put it on there.
Yeah. Yeah, you just have to have the unique tuning prism for the neck piece.
I have it.
There's a specific one that.
Got 16 of
Yeah,
them.
you can do that. You just have to. Yeah, you just got 16 may not be enough.
Oh, yeah.
My really bad luck.
Yeah.
Might just be my really bad luck, but it takes me 20, 30 rolls to get the one I want whenever.
Oh no, you're right because I went through this. I don't know how many. I think I had 30 something, but I went through and did and it took me forever to get this. And then get this, you have 89%, and the low one is 90. That's how bad my luck is. 90 to 113% chance, and I get an 89. What the fuck?
That's just how it goes. Unless I'm just insanely unlucky, mine always hits the same low roll. I don't know if that roll actually is possible to get higher on your neck. I think it purposely gives you a gimped number.
Who am I playing with? Can get higher. It's broke.
Like
Sure you can. Surely you can. I mean, I'll give it a try later on, see if it is in fact. I just stopped at that one because I don't think I
mean, I don't know, because I've re-rolled it on my neck piece. I've actually hit it 3 or 4 different times, and it's always exactly the same number with the exact same dust.
Then maybe it is broke then.
That's what makes me think that there's either something is busted on it or it just doesn't change. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
But for it to be the exact same decimal point, like 3 or 4 hits in a row, it makes me go, okay, it's not gonna change.
Well, I don't know because
how my luck is. So
yeah, but I'll say this though, I've had a few rolls on some stuff where it was the exact same thing 3 times in a row. I'm like, that doesn't make sense. So, but who knows?
Yep. They've broken other things in the game already. It wouldn't surprise me if that's broken as well.
Maybe it's done intentionally. Maybe it is because you can add it without costing you other than materials. Maybe it is intentionally locked at a lower roll. That way you can't OP stuff like that.
Yeah, specifically for Barbarian, if you were able to get the full thing, it would be a stupid high buff. Right. The roll is between 20 and 120%. And if you were able to get 120% multiplicative in a completely separate bucket, your damage would go nuts.
Yeah. Well, it says it adds a random legendary affix. I don't know if you can add a unique affix to it. Or was you talking about the crematorium, or whatever that one was? Cremators.
Have double. Yeah, I was talking about being able to have double unique affix on your neck. Because you can have a unique neck and then put another unique property on the neck. That's what I was talking about.
Oh, maybe I don't have that one then. Because the one I have is the Kulian is the as a random legendary affix. Playing with my son and Blazing. Asked earlier and I didn't get to you. What are we gonna go do? Connor, did you get your build situated?
I fixed the skill tree.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yep.
Are we doing Belial. We still
What do
gotta
you
go
want?
do that mythic run here in a minute. Oh, hey, Sorath, I don't know if you
Whatever.
care. I don't know if you care or not, but we got a couple of mythic tributes. So, and then Blazing's got the thing where I guess it does guarantee 6 mythics to drop, or
4 to 6, yeah.
4 to 6. Okay. Pop it up to 12.
That.
Sir.
Do you have the Q rune?
I'm
It's
sure I
the
do.
It's the bottom one.
QUE.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. If I can find it. How many you need?
Just one. That's the only rune that I don't have.
I need to check mine to see if anything changed because Sursa
Probably
and
did.
Ignium Prid, nope, they're still the same. My build is for the most part still the same. A Freshwit Carapace. You're on the PC at the moment. Gotcha. Okay. A better Freshwit Carapace. Power, max life, life regen, life, maximum resource. Resistance to all, max life, willpower, armor. Oh, never mind. I've got it. I can't really get a better one other than being GA'd.
Ancestral, at least. Doesn't have to
Yeah.
necessarily be GA'd.
Yeah.
I have an ancestral one, but it's worse than the one you're wearing.
I picked up
Like
a
bottom roll.
3-star Agrams. And that was the chest piece I needed for the last build. For the minion build I was rocking. That got an upgrade. Let me see if I can find it. Which dropped down into a C tier. And still requires 3 mythics.
That's nuts.
No, it requires 2. Air Perdition and Ring of Star
Here.
Disguise. But again,
Get all
still
these
though,
mythics and still don't be able to kill nothing. Like, what?
right? But this is the one though I think was able to do pit 300s and added a sweaty pushing in game. This allows you to tank a T10 boss attacks without taking damage, but requires better attention placed on your overlapping buffs. Recommended pit pushing, bossing, and farming in T11 to 12. Major update: swap the build over in the end game to make use of overpower scaling and gain additional survivability. Easily accounts for a 5 to 10 pit tier increase in efficiency and better clear speed in 10 plus content. May 6 tempers the overpower, changed amulet, banished lords. And that's one I've yet to see drop. And I've discarded a lot of stuff. I've yet to see a banished talisman. Change moved unbound lift to scale power nodes. Slightly adjusted Paragon points for new. The gems to higher tier in the end game. Oh, and that's what it was. They swapped out the end game. They swapped out the pants of attrition, the bindings of attrition to temerity. Oh, I do have a temerity. Look at that. Ancestral unique as well. What are we doing? Gonna go do a Belial. Couple Belials to see if I can get a better. hallway. I'm here. Asus Sabertooth X79 motherboard and CPU cooler. That's an oldie. Got eight RAM slots though. A heck of a server. Yeah. Well, I think it's even got 2 CPUs. Huh? $69 or $79. X79 Express chipset is an LGA 2011 motherboard from the Tough series. Eight DIMM slots with a max of 64. Oh, that sucks. Definitely an older board. Would probably make good for like a NAS server or something like that. Maybe released around 2011, 2012. Oh, for sure. That's for
That's whenever AMD really started to come out. Like, be really good was the 1150 Intel chipsets.
Oh, so it is the i7 processor family. Or it's the i series processor. I didn't know if it was the series before that or not. Are you coming to join us?
I'm already here.
Not you, Connor.
Oh.
Oh, no. I don't have any of the...
Any of the mats?
Yeah.
There's... Yes, that's it. Five? Or rank 5? They start dropping. They're part of the 6. Oh. 7? Yeah, there's one of the 2 of them in rank 7 that drops them. Where's the bar? Yeah. I think I just got it.
I'd be lucky getting your first shot.
I did. With power max life, crit strike chance, and physical resistance. That's not even a good one though, but better than the one I have as far as the flavor stats go. Apotheosis. Ashes of the Wretched. Hey, Connor, go ahead and teleport to me. I'll give you some mats. I'll give you two. Have you ever done a Belial run before?
Yeah.
Here. That'll give you one run. So you know how the thing works, right?
Yeah.
I assume you can't open that chest up, right?
Nope.
So pick the one you need. Make sure you need. Is there any gear that you need that you want to try to go for a better one up?
Dagger.
The litany dagger.
A sable. Yep.
Drops off of Astaroth and Harbinger.
Okay. I have a couple of them. I think I have one back at the. Pretty sure I just picked one up. Yep, here you go. There's another one. Are you still using the Hecaton Chasm ring?
No. I'm not.
Damage over time, resistance to all. Is that what I need? Crit strike damage, fire damage multiplier, vulnerable damage. That's probably one I could throw. I have a blank amulet. I might be able to. Well, that's all the runs I've got there. Okay. Let's see. Pitfalls of the Wing. Our movement. Curious though if I can. Try something like that. try to see if I can upgrade to a unit. Right there. Oh yeah, I see where I tried to do a transfigure on another amulet, and it was 21% of 23 through 30. Yeah, I think it's not. I don't know if it's a bug as much as it's probably intentionally designed that way.
Yep. I wouldn't doubt it. That's kind of what I was saying. Is like if they were able, or if you were able to roll the max roll, it would just be nasty.
Agreed. Agreed. Buy a bottle. All right, you want to go? Y'all ready to go do the mythic tribute?
Back to it then.
Yep.
I'm ready for whatever.
All right, difficulty increased.
Yep. Try your best not to die, because that'll, at least at the beginning, until we get some time. It'd be nasty.
So does dying only affect the time?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just at first. It's, as you can see, it's kind of tight.
Oh, I haven't gone in. I don't think we went in.
You go in. Yeah, he did.
Oh, he did now.
Just now.
That way. There we go. That looks a little more.
Yep, that's what I was saying. We're waiting for additional mythic. The additional mythic class.
Yeah. I'm down here, you know, helping out with the other stuff and healing. 12 trillion. Nice. Are there any goblins?
Killed a few of them.
Hey, corruption obliterated. Oh, there's a mythic.
It did not use. It did not use mine. It was supposed to. That's unfortunate. Guess the Reddit posts are incorrect.
Hey, I got a Tyrael's Might.
Nice.
And it's like they actually made them, like, somewhat worthy again? Yes.
Oh, what is a Fetris, isn't it?
What was I looking at that required the dirge?
Frostbitten Dirge.
The dirge of Odium. I had a build that was like Oh, okay. And, and a theme.
I'm really curious why it didn't use my tree with me in party. Supposed to. At least that's what everyone said. Mhm.
But I came across something. I'm like, oh, that would maybe that would be a build to do later on. Red Claw, was it the Eviscerate? Like you can't get much lower. Deathball War. Why are these not clickable? I don't know. There was a build that I came across that had the dirge. The dirge of wait, it's the lunatic build. That's not even on the list. When you go to it, and it has a tab for aspirational. Is the Cage of Madness, Hangorger's Gauntlets, Tybalt's Will, the Dirge of Odium, Seed of Horizon, and those are just the uniques. 1, 2, 3, 4 legendary items. So the helm, gloves, pants, weapon, and the necklace are all unique items. And maximum life, weapon damage, willpower, all damage multiplied.
Taken apart, melted down.
would be nice that if you could take 3 items that are ancestral and put them into the cube, it would retain its ancestral.
It does if all items are ancestral. Like if all 3 of the items are ancestral, it'll retain the ancestral.
Test that theory. Oh, because uniques. Okay. Actually, I think it just gave me a better one. No, it didn't.
You can do it with mythic items too. You can put 3 mythics in there and get a chance at getting a starred mythic, whatnot.
What this materials might will do. Different. It's not a 3-to-1 transmutation. It's a cycle unique.
Yeah.
I think the bottom number is. I've got a Harlequin's Crest, a Shroud of False Death. This is my other Cardinal's Visit. I have 2 Shrouds of False Death. Wait, what? Did I get that? Another Eldru. Fanfob. Doomy Bringer. Man, I could put together 3 or 4 3 or 4 things. What should be my next build? Hey John, what's going on? Why is my character wearing no clothes? She's a succubus, that's why. One of my favorite animes is Overlord, and Albedo is my favorite. Because I love the way she is. And it's not because of her being like sexy cringy type. Her sexual prowess. It's not because of that. It's because I just love the way she's 1 minute she's she's like those Sour Patch Kids. 1 minute she's sweet and cuddly, and the next minute she's just like
Kooky doo.
right. She's fixing it. She's coming unhinged. I used to have. Matter of fact, I do. Oh, Sears Reach complete. Does that count toward my...
Yeah.
Oh, no, I need to go do... Did you get any good gems out of that?
No.
lightning resist. Now, on these charms, like the lucky hit ones, if it says like lucky hit chance, well, fire damage is what I actually, it will work for me. So that's a horrible excuse. But let's say if it has a lucky hit chance up to says holy damage. If my build doesn't do holy damage, does it still have a chance to do holy damage itself? So does it apply the extra? Okay. So the lucky hit chances is not a bad one to have on your stats if you got nothing else. Your charms.
If you have good lucky hit chance to begin with, yeah. Gotta have a pretty decent lucky hit chance to start.
It's only 25%. Is that max though?
No. You can have 100% lucky hit chance. Now, having 100% doesn't mean that you lucky hit every time, because it's rolled independently. Like if it says that at max your lucky hit chance for frost is 40%, then the most you can do is 40% of the time do frost. But if your lucky hit chance is 20%, you're still only going to get 20% of the time, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
If you've got 100% lucky hit chance, you're guaranteed that every other hit basically is going to do frost. Obviously, it's rolled different than that, so you know what I mean.
I've just got one that's up to 40% chance to deal 900 fire damage, and then one's 40% chance to 700 poison damage, and one's up to 3.5% chance to slow for 2 seconds. Actually, seems about a little bit. You don't happen to have any legendary Roderick seals that has 6 slots to you with the toward the nameless.
No, I don't have any 6 slotters left for warlocks, so I've given them all away.
Like this one, chance to deal 3,200 damage. Got a little bit of lag going on here. Oh, get out of here. Well, there's another 6 slot, but it's to survival. Would be nice though if you had 3 6 slots that you could. Now that one does not work. I've taken 3 6 slots and they don't convert back to 6 slots. It is a random one. That one sucks. That would be nice. Practice technique. Also, that's what was the plus 5% willpower? Know what the survival is. I don't even have survival. Like it keeps saying, it keeps giving me survival, like the like slaughter and survival, but it's like the charms to. But you know, when I apply it, it grays out. So it's like because I need like the set charms, but I've yet to see any survival or slaughter. I don't know. Paragon. Are we doing the other mythic run?
And I was moving. We can. I'd like to figure out why, like that's what I've been doing is looking why my tree isn't given the chest for the mythic thing. It's supposed to give three more chests. Or at least it should have given 3 more chests because I killed 3 of the portal pranksters. But it didn't. It only gave us 1 chest with 1 mythic in it. And if it's going to do that again, it's not really worth money. Not quite sure why it's doing it.
Surely it wasn't because he died, was it?
I don't think so, but there might be a bug that happened. I don't know.
Sora just
Well,
filling and teleported on him. Final room. I don't know.
pretty sure all the deaths do is just reduce the timer. And even if it did bug out and like remove a chest, it shouldn't have removed 3. We should have had 4 chests.
This should be interesting.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
Yeah, I've got the prankster you slay. I've got the downside. Just one of those things that you get when you hit level 7. Like it just automatically gives you that as a perk, or is it something that you've got to points you have to put in?
No, you've got the same ones I do. Here, let's move you to the party leader. Let's give it another go and see if it was just a bug. I mean, if it's because you have all the way down on left side as well.
Yeah.
Wait. Is this a mythic one? that it's
Yes.
doing?
Yes. Dad, you don't just wait out.
That's up to you. So the time people are to the left. Goblin.
I can't help but think that it was just a bug.
Shit, I died.
Because we both have the same perks, so I would assume that it would be the same. But let's find out. See if the game just
I mean, I think I've ran it before, and I don't know. I want to say that I've ran. I mean, I've ran one on my before playing before, and I don't remember it giving me like there has been like 4 chests that spawn, no, but he didn't kill 4 goblins either. Like I think it's given 1 or 2. Yeah.
right in that last one, I killed 3 of the goblins. And it gives you 1 by default, so there should have been 4 chests. That's why I was saying 4.
Yeah, I've
And
killed more
most
goblins.
of the time.
I was just gonna say I've killed more goblins outside of the mythic run, and it still give like 1 or 2 refinement chests at the end.
That could also be that
God dang. Over here. What the shit? Might have to just go put my build back the way it was. I teleport to us. Here. There's 2 chests. Oh, if it was.
I think it was. No, I think it was just a bug then. There's 3 total chests.
Oh. Think. Two Shakos. Or a Harlequin bread.
Yeah, I think the last one was just bugged because like it couldn't have, it wasn't a death because you died and we still got the chests. But the last one, like I said, we killed 3 of the little suckers and we didn't get an extra chest. So I think it was just a bug.
Fine of Testament. Right, well. Yeah, it was in a city though. I was running something that came that across that thing for that echoing hatred.
Ah, Mentor, what brings you?
Go shut your door.
Yep.
Or you definitely need to adjust your settings so that way it's not. +2 to core skills and production. Life.
I got an enduring faith.
Okay, now what can we do for Fri-YAY caress city tribute?
You know where to find me.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the hell's going on with that. Maybe I'm just still a little squishy in places. But I think the cremator's affix though is important.
Would have to agree.
So if you need to have some source of healing in your build to survive, ideally imprint undying aspect. Your boots transfigured on your amulet or get a big life on hit roll on the weapon. Can't do that now. Defenses. Attack maximum life on all slots and add armor plus all resistances on defensive pieces.
Need more skulls. Mm-hmm.
Here is up for a be able to. I've been struggling with their bosses. 12.
Attack!
What?
I said there is. My dad taught the Chihuahua yell attack.
God dang it! I'm getting so much. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm getting rubber banding and I don't even know why. Not to mention that I don't.
Yeah, the servers haven't been the greatest. Yeah, like the last couple of days I've had the Diablo 2 the greatest. But I think a lot of that is that the season's actually good, and there's a lot of people that are playing, and they're not used to it. By this time, usually there's a very large drop in the amount of people.
I just did a speed test and my download is 235 and my upload is 0. Oh, we got a Nemesis lair. Go. And if I had all my Belial mats, there'd be a good chance that we could get a greater Nemesis. Connor, you want to come do this Nemesis lair?
Sure.
You won't get loot unless he's spec'd into it as well, though.
Probably is.
I think I just got the sort of whatchamajigger. Nope, Doombringer.
Goodness, I got a
Uber. Oh, you got this.
I also got another grandfather. And a 2-star fish with Krampus.
Flesh Writ, Carapace. Nice group. Oh goodness, so much. So much stuff.
Yeah, I got a ring of star.
Is it a good one?
It's not an ancestor, or it's not a G8 one.
Darn.
Hard damage multiplier, max life, crit strike damage. Strike damage multiplier? Yeah. Oh, never mind. I've already got the one I kind of need. Vulnerable.
Is that your first Starless, guys?
Mine? Yes. Connor, did you get loot?
Hell yeah. That means that he is ninja spec'd.
I gotta drop all this crap, and it's taking forever to drop it. Just that way I can go over here and pick it all back up again. I think you can teleport out and teleport back in.
You can. I've been doing it the whole time.
Oh my
As long
god!
as everyone doesn't.
Rubber
What?
banding is oh. Can't pick anything up.
Okay, Sweet Pea. All right, you do that.
And when I try to move around, it's like, oh, here, let's ice skate. Wrapping shit. Yeah, apparently there's a chance for an ultra to appear or something like that, and then you can use five. Wait, I still have ground purple. This is what I'm saying. It's like I can't pick. It's bad. I can't pick shit up.
Maybe relog? I don't know. Like I have a bit of rubber banding, but it's not like unplayable. But I also might not be noticing it quite as hard because I'm not taking damage.
Oh, okay, there it was. I guess. Well, here's the thing. That's twice. I picked up two mythics from that, and didn't even know I picked them up because they weren't like you click on stuff, like you click on the name of on the item, never saw them. But I seen that the purple hue was still there, but I never clicked on it to pick it up. That's how bad the lag is. That's the crap I'm talking about.
I'll be here, swinging away. That's it for that.
Orioles. May have to relog. I mean, well, here's the thing. I've also had 12,000 drop frames.
Yeah, dude, I'm watching your stream. I wouldn't play like that. That's ridiculous.
There's a good 3 seconds between the fact where, between the part where you click and the part where you actually get it.
Oh, what is a fortress, isn't it? That's it for that piece.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, it, the lag is kind. Here we go. It's a little bit better. Lag is a little worth it when it comes to, you know, the getting the drops and stuff like that. But it's tough. It's tough.
Taken apart, melted down.
But I am, like, seriously at this point. Better off to just start scrapping a lot of this stuff again.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
Wait. Oh, the survival ones are like the ones from like early in the game. Technique. Crowds. Got 2 Imperials, 3 Harlequin Crests, 2 Andariels. Additions include Eldruins, Grandfathers. That. Oh. Better one. And the rink. Carlos. All right, gentlemen. What else should we do now? Oh wait, I got a
It is done.
primordial. Tributive armament.
Dang. Look at you. Getting all them things and stuff.
One that I had, the one that I used earlier was from yesterday. Pulled it at the end of stream. But I'll wait. I'll wait to see who wants to join in. Can save it for later. Honestly, it's like I've got the mythics I need. The only thing I'd be pulling is just like trying to get more. You know, just trying to upgrade them.
Yep, that's where. Honestly, that's where I'm at now. I'm just like none of my mythics have stars on them. I'm just kind of trying to get them to the place where they're actually a decent amount of stars. Like I'd love to have critical strike chance starred on my air and on my star list. That would be so great.
Well, I got 5 more Undercity runs to do. Get one of the 10 objectives done for rank 9. Gifts and torment. Is that the tortured gifts? Is that the legendary ones, or is that just any of them? Well, it'd have to be any of them because I have not opened any. I don't think I've opened up any of the legendary
Yeah, the
ones.
tortured gifts. Just open up chests and Helltide.
I'm not gonna do that. But I mean, as part of
honestly, all of the seasonal journey steps on 9, they're all just get them as you go type of thing.
well, it almost seems like it's the from the way they word it, you know, doubted your strength and constitution. It just sounds like it's like now you're in for the long haul.
Right.
Complete Legion events, 10 of them on Torment 9 or Torment 11 or higher. Your city runs, I mean, those aren't hard to do. 60 Nightmare Dungeons.
Well, and neither is that kill Bartok in T12. That's not difficult. The difficult part is getting enough of the cinders. If your whole party isn't contributing, it's hard to get 666 cinders.
Right. Or if the chaos waves aren't in your are not in your favor.
100%.
Because let's face it, that's almost the deal breaker there. If you don't get chaos waves, now well, let me rephrase that. It's almost hard to do, especially when it comes to chaos waves, if they're not in your favor. When you're only doing a tier 6 or wave 6, and that's all that drops is wave 10s. So, you know, so I guess the war plans will give you a 6 if you choose to use that, or you can use yours, which will give you a 10.
Right. I mean, I have hella boss mats too. If we want to do bosses, if we want to do, I don't know. I don't know what we want to do.
Well, I don't have the escalation sigil, but I've got a few boss mats, player keys. I wouldn't mind if doing maybe Mephisto and Lilith. That will grant caches.
Yeah.
Connor, are
you have for Mephisto you do have to have the key to open. You get it.
What were you gonna say, Dad?
Well, no, it just says defeat Mephisto and Torment. 12.
Oh, I thought it said defeat Mephisto and open his cache.
I think over on. I think it was a. I think there was one do it on a 9 or a 10. I was going to ask you, Connor, how high? What's your highest rank you have unlocked?
Well, I'm on 7 currently.
So you need to defeat Mephisto on
Lilith
10
first,
to unlock that one. That will give you. But yeah, you're right though. In order to open up the horde, the cache, you need the crux.
Yeah, but we can. So if he's on, so you've already killed Lilith on.
No.
Okay,
Oh
so he
no,
needs to
my
kill
bad.
Lilith first.
Yeah, kill Liv. That will get him his crux. Then we can go do the T12, and that should unlock him for the 10 and the 12. He can spend his crux on the 12 and then kill 3 birds with stone.
Yeah.
Kill 2 birds, 1 stone. So do we want to drop it down to Torment 10 for Lilith? Because I think there's
I can kill her on 12, but I haven't tried it in a group. I'm not sure how much worse she gets in a group, to be honest.
That's what I was just looking to see, because I thought there was a must have been thinking about last season. Killing Lilith on a on 10. Or do it on 1 level and then skipping up to the next. Yeah, I don't see something. Gifts. I mean, we can try.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
no,
I said, I know I can kill her in single player, but
well, there is a defeat Lilith on Torment 12. So
I know that's why I was saying just do it on 12 and unlock both of them.
okay.
If possible.
If possible.
Like I said, I know I can do it on 12 solo, but I've not done it in a 3-piece.
Where is she?
I'm already there.
Okay. The barbarian carries an entire arsenal. Papa Bear's love.
Yep.
Yeah, one of the guys that we do some runs with. I'm just gonna chill out here. Think you need help?
No, it's fine. I've already. He just won't come in the ring. You know. Yeah, come in the ring so I can smack you. Or... She keep, you know how she like sits at the. She sits at the edge of the ring so you can't hit her.
Yeah.
Because it's like instant death outside the ring. That's what she's doing. Yep. Okay. Oh, I tried it. Outside of the ring, still one shots you. I was like, I'm gonna see what happens if I go outside the ring. Yeah, don't do that.
Oh, well, I'm in here too, so. So we've done so much damage that she's. Oh. No idea.
There was nothing on the screen. We can definitely kill her though on T12. I do think you're right though. I think she did damage in that first phase of jumping.
Yeah.
Same thing there. She's like staying outside of the ring and just casting shit nonstop.
So it's like we've done so much damage, she's trying to catch up to her.
Well, you remember that actually happened. I don't remember what season it was, but there was actually a season where that you could actually do so much damage that it bugged her out, and all she did was stay outside the ring where you couldn't reach her.
Right.
She's got a few pair of health. She's just like, I don't think I'm coming in your circle. Come in the circle, Lilith. Don't like playing. Oh my god, dude. I don't know if it's that we're doing too much, or I'm doing too much damage, or what. But she will not come in the circle. Just stands outside the circle and throws shit the entire time. So maybe if take her down to half and then leave her alone. Maybe she'll come back down. Maybe she'll come back into the circle. Into the circle. She came into the circle once, and immediately left. Yep. I think that there's too much damage at the moment. Feels like that last season where I don't know. Did you play that season?
I played every season.
Lilith?
I mean, I don't know. But it's like I said, it's almost like she's playing catch up to her. You know what I'm saying? Like you're doing so much damage to her that she's playing catch up through her phases.
But she does, like, I mean, you're watching now.
Yeah. Bouncing in, doing a thing, and then she's bouncing out.
Yeah. Watch mechanic and then she's yeah. I need to prepare.
Yeah. Probably should as well. Well, my grandfather's indestructible.
Step up to my anvil. That is...
Oh, okay. Hmm.
What? Get her? Oh no.
No, I equipped Wrath of the Berserker instead, and now I can go outside of the circle and not die.
Nice.
The only thing is that
Huh?
I phased her by following her around. She cast one more ability afterwards, and I had 21 stacks. Because when you're outside the circle, you're gaining like 2 stacks a second.
Are you running that build where you can't have any extra health and all that stuff? Okay. Where you have to have minimal health and the Fury keeps you alive?
Okay, so that's another thing. If I'm outside the circle, she doesn't come in the circle. So what I'll have to do is damage her, and then whenever she jumps out of the circle, chase her outside the circle. It's just dumb because she only stands in the circle for like half a second. It's not really even long enough to damage her.
Yeah.
There's got to be something weird going on there. Like, legitimately, she touches her toes to the ground and then runs away.
Yeah. Well, I mean, let me leave the group and see, or let me leave the party and see if it'll help out. Maybe you have to do. Carries. Let's see if it'll help. Well.
I mean, we can give it a try.
Or you probably don't even have to leave the party. You probably just have to leave the dungeon. The dungeon's where the
I think that it's still good. It still scales it for 3 people, though.
But I would probably have to leave the dungeon and you reset it. Or I reset it or something.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Set the
it's a
dungeon.
possibility.
I have to promote you to party leader.
Like, she has no health. She just doesn't. She just won't. She won't. She won't stay in the circle.
She refuses
away.
to die. Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, she refuses. It's not a damage or defense issue really. It's she just runs away. She's not hittable, which might be different with like if I was a Sork, to where as soon as she landed, she was taking damage. But by the time I move over to her, she jumps right back out the circle.
But I can run away. Shit. Are you kidding
I'm
me?
gonna swap a couple of nodes in my here. Try this.
Correct season, rank, and different capstone.
Okay, well, teleport back in.
Did,
Are you able to teleport back in?
oh, I clicked on it. You able to damage?
I just followed her outside of the circle and she didn't jump away. There we go. Yeah, like I said, it wasn't a damage or a defense issue. It was just catching. Slippery little, you know what.
Yeah. There's that one done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm halfway there. Oh, we're halfway there.
Whoa.
Living
on some prayers.
There's I mean if we're trying to get the what was it? We were trying to get him unlocked. That should have given him his 4 crux. And then he needs to go defeat the Mephisto on 10. Think you can do it on a 12?
I've carried one other person in Fisto 12. I'm not sure what to. Give it a shot.
I know you carried me. Worst case scenario, if we have to do the whole, you two just go in so that way you can get him his thing done, right? Well, shit. Ah, okay.
What?
Well, I was gonna say the whole point of doing this was so that way we could kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. So anyway, I guess yeah, we'll give some. What I mean, what's the worst case that happens? We can't do it. Or
Yeah, we
I'm
have to
sorry.
drop it down and then do it one at a time. Yeah.
Oh. Burn blue.
I am
Step
there.
up to my
as you
end.
guys are ready. Ew.
That did Connor. That did unlock your
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Now, do you understand what's going to happen?
We're gonna go fight Mephisto.
Yeah. Teleport to us. Teleport to me. If you teleport to him, you're going to teleport in on him. He's in the middle of the ring fighting right now. Now, when phase 3 hits, it's going to pull us in. So, and be prepared for that. Do I need to go make a barb so that way we can double team him?
Honestly, if it's just for comfy casual play, I don't think there is a class as good as the barb. Dodge the really, really ouchy stuff, but everything else you can just absorb, and all you do is shout and whirlwind. That's it.
Poisoned the water. Soon you drown in my hatred.
Hey, look. The minion barb calls for a banished lord's talisman and Ariad's bearing. That's the only.
The Arat barb is also.
Oh, I was just looking at it. It got moved up. This one got moved up into the S tier. I was just looking at it to see what it required as far as gear goes.
Spent.
Of course, the whirlwind barb. Oh, yeah, it requires 1, 2, 3 uniques and 2 mythics. What was I stuttering?
That's only if you can manage to roll off
Yeah.
But what?
Give me my skills back. Oh, I died. I walked right into Phase 3. Or phase 3 of 3 or something like that. Phase 9. Take that. Take that. Take that. I can do that too. Paragon 207. Right. Oh, hey, look. I got a, that too. And another mythic chest armor. What do you want to bet? It's materials.
There's a barb build out there that actually uses materials.
Yeah, I was. Is it the Ren barb? I don't think.
Whirlwind barb uses material. I just don't use it because it's more tankiness and less damage, and you're already damn near immortal. So it's like trying to no, I'm good.
Hey, and guess what? It was a Tyrael's. I got a two-star elegy.
Well, I mean, if I actually don't mind getting doubles now because you can grab the doubles and mash them together and hopefully get something better.
Yeah. Hey, Bubba, I got I think it was a 1-star Pitfalls of Waning. So will that help you out?
Yeah.
It's not a 1-star, it's just ancestral.
Alright.
Soul brand.
Last time I played Soul Calibur is whenever Yoda was first introduced.
You step up to my anvil.
I'll be honest with you. I couldn't even tell you when the last time I played. I guess it was Soul Calibur 6. But I was never a big fan of Soul Calibur. It was just one of those. Oh,
I am so terrible at PvP games that I just
I go ice skating around. I'm just trying to pick up gear.
that's part of the fun though.
I want my mythic seal.
Need to do one of those sightless eye things.
Distance. Cooldown reduction could be flat.
What'd be cool is if they did something similar to Last Epoch, where you could click one trait to guarantee that it goes over when you mash them together. That would be really cool. Because I've mashed so many pieces of gear together just to get something that ends up getting destroyed. Like, that was garbage.
Right. And what am I looking at? Well, I guess I could swap over to Hell Fracture, but it doesn't tell me what it does. Go boom. Can't get any lower than that. even want to be doing this. Physical resistance, but that would be nice, right? By complaining about not getting mythics, and that's all everybody's getting now, and like you have nothing to do with them other than junk them to try to get better rolled ones.
Yep. Well, and let's see. I think that the funny thing is they always used to be guaranteed having 1 star, and whenever that happened, people were complaining about never getting one. So they just made it to where you can get them like hotcakes and almost never get one with a star on it. Oh, obviously you'll luck out every once in a while and get one with a Giga Star Chad version.
Right.
But most of the time you end up
I'll be
you end up
swinging your way.
you end up just having
Wise
regular
to seek in a sky
ancestral
where
mythics,
stones
and
are
it's like
concerned.
if you look at how often in the previous seasons that you got an additional star other than just the 1 star, it's the same. It's the same
Good
thing.
luck, Mainlander.
They actually just like they made it to where you could get the mythics easier, but they actually nerfed it by making it to where you hardly ever actually see a starred one, let alone a multi-star.
That's the value of the power ancestral. That worth doing. So does it actually change
Power
the?
reroll?
Yeah,
The flavor text changes your flavor text.
like completely to something else.
No, it
Just re-rolls the numbers. Okay.
yeah.
So
So basically, if you find one that's better, but the flavor text is worse, it doesn't matter because you can re-roll the flavor text.
So if I have 28%, I can re-roll it to 30%.
Might also roll lower, so you might have to do it numerous times.
Right. But 30%. Let's go. Right, now I want to transfigure. Wait. Oh, it has to be an ancestral. Now I want to transfigure with a. Oh, but you can put a legendary on it, but it has a chance to be modifiable. No, it removes the riskiest, but also the most powerful outcome. Not controlling it. All explosions are 50% larger and deal seconds gain. 1 stack of overpower gaining. Spawns 1 volatile blood drop and collecting it causes it to explode, dealing 31,000 damage. Physical damage around you. I mean, so, do I want ferocity? Chance to gain 1 ferocity when you crowd control an enemy or apply any stagger to a boss. I feel like that's just weak. Of course, granted, this one says you up to 120%, but still, it's like I just feel it's weak though.
For a warlock, it probably is. But if you think about rogues when they're not bugged, or sorks, they fill up the stagger bar super quick.
Yeah, but my point is, I just don't see where the ferocity comes into play. Like you have a percentage chance to gain 1 ferocity when you crowd control an enemy or apply stagger to a boss. Now, in game where you're probably not going to one-shot bosses, that may come into play. But like right now, most of the stuff, even just getting past where I'm at right now, it's difficult. But I still one-shot most stuff, and some bosses is 3-shotting. So again, I don't know if
Right.
that's worth it or not. I mean, I still haven't got to it though. But you know, like every 6 seconds, gain 1 stack of overpower. Gaining overpower spawns 1 volatile blood drop, and collecting it causes it to explode, dealing 31,000 damage. Physical damage around you. I almost feel like that may be better, considering I don't have premators, which is while you have 4 or more overpower, your fire skill casts deal 200% increased damage, and that's assuming that that's even. I want to see if I can get cremators put on here. Only got 18 rolls. Dodge chance. Crowd control. Dodge chance. Killing your demons, you have a 40% chance for each. Count as 2. Dodge chance. You have a 20% chance to be seconds when you hit you. Deal 21 damage to just. Shadow damage has up to 50. Deal fire damage. Casting a skill heals you
Looks
for
like
2.
looks like your best in slot for your neck is casting a skill heals you for a percentage of your maximum life. Double this while injured.
I just rolled that. When you said that, I was about to read that off. Because I need survivability, which that's also that's on my Undying Primal. So oh shit, that's Undying. That takes away the skill that was on my boots.
Yeah. And it says to put rallying reversal on your boots whenever you get that on your thing.
Okay. Rallying reversal. have 75% chance of getting one ferocity when crowd control. That's okay. That's what was on the necklace.
Yeah, those are the two traits. Those two traits are your best ones, and whichever one your neck doesn't have.
Fate must have planned
Okay.
for you.
That will help out then, I guess.
I don't see what the purpose of the ferocity stack is, but we're not the ones that made the build, so
All right.
they can. It's their build. They know better.
Goodbye. It has been a pleasure.
All right, gents. Now, got all these mythics and nothing to do with them. Actually, I don't have any mythics. I meant resplendent sparks. I got 7 resplendent
Oh, you
sparks
know,
in my
look
cache.
at how many mythics you got.
All right. Hey, I'm Rob.
Like that. So that's kind of what I'm saying is like the only thing that I'm seeing that like the end game with the T12 not actually being any higher than a T100. That's the biggest problem, is that your power creep. Like once you get one of those mythic sigils and you get a couple of pieces, a couple of mythics, and you get a couple of the seasonal journey things done, you're swimming in mythics. So it's like your build is actually pretty goated,
Stones to cut.
and you have
Gems to
nowhere to spend that.
Says crafting. Okay. It says as a seasonal, it says to visit a jeweler in any major town to craft a flawless heraldic gem to enhance your items.
You
What's
can't
that?
craft them at the jeweler. You can't craft them at the jeweler.
It says to, but I understand you can't because I couldn't see it. What's the goal? Is that like a red herring? Do they not exist?
They do exist. They're the equivalent of. Hold on. So it would be the equivalent of 20, 25 grand gems. So instead of it being 24% or 22% or whatever it may be, it's 32%. Like let's say that you put a diamond in your weapon, right? It's going to be 30% if it's a grand gem. And then the flawless heraldic gem is or sorry, no, it's 20% with the regular grand, and then the flawless heraldic is 32%.
Okay. So how do we get to that point? Does anybody know? Not there yet.
Yeah, you have to have.
Welcome to the Isles.
You have
What do you
to
bring?
craft 5. You craft 5 grands, and then you can make the once you craft 5 grands, you can make the heraldic gem.
Okay, I see it. Yeah.
5 heraldic.
I got you. Yeah, it says the heraldic cube can amalgamate this. I get it. Yeah.
Right. So you have to put 5 of the grands in to make a heraldic, and then 5 heraldics to make a flawless heraldic. So one gem is 25 grands,
Which is 25 million fragments.
It's that to me, that right there, that's just like an uber end game goal, you know. Especially like I get the 12% because it's multiplicative. It's huge. 12% is huge. Also, that's gonna take freaking forever. Not just because of the gem fragments, but also because of how much it costs to make a grand.
Well, that's what I was saying. It's 1 million fragments just to make a grand gem. And you need to do that 5 times. So, and
Right,
then you
that's-
need 5 of
and the fact-
those 5. That's another. That's essentially 25 million, right? 25 million fragments to make this.
Right, but what I was referring to that was even more which was making it worse is the gold cost of it as well.
Right. True.
Like gold is actually pretty scarce this season. Like you're constantly spending gold, massive amounts of it. Yeah, no, I'm down for whatever. I've got about another 40-ish minutes before I gotta go to the little one's doctor appointment.
There is
I'll be back
a.
on later tonight, but
There is a. Well, Gregory is up for a whisper. But there is a do a T12 Duriel. That'll grant another resplendent spark and cash.
oh yeah, because you got to do a Duriel and an Anduriel.
Yeah.
Let's go get that whisper. I mean, that's fast as heck. We don't gotta open. We just gotta kill him. So if you don't need it, you don't gotta open.
Are you coming, Connor?
I am.
I refuse to get Then I got knocked out. Really grotesque.
Oh, I see the horizon. And a cage of madness.
Zeroed on?
Zeroed on? What?
Yeah, said Paragon. Zeroed on.
Full power, all damage multiplier, damage over time, and primary resource. I don't know if that's any better, but oh, I still need to go in and do the whole oh, what's that thing that we used to do back in the day? Masterwork. I gotta go masterwork. My necklace. That's a billion. I'll take it. Like, I see the damage numbers increasing, so that's good. But I don't think this build, though, I think the issue that I have is I keep trying to rush up and tank stuff, and it's not a tank build, so that's why you throw the chains out first, then you roll up and go, hey, look at me. Allah Akbar.
Allah Akbar. Instead of just rushing in with blah, blah, blah.
Right? Let's count backwards. I'm here. You guys want
The
TP to
world
me?
will-
World may never. You all here? Looks like we're all here.
Yep.
Indubitably.
He even finished coming out of the ground. You have a greater alert key? Bubba?
Yeah.
Here, just asking. I got a crux.
Your
I got a
death
crux.
will be swift.
I got like, I have 36 of them.
Nice. Oh, I've got full inventory. Get rid of you. I'll take that. That. I'll take that. Razor plate. I got a 2-star razor plate.
I'll be here, swinging away.
You can really go through my kind of like, oh hey. Rictus of Terror. Another rarity. Five charm slot. A 6. Nope. Can't make a 6. I actually like it. I have one abyss skill. Sacrifice maximum life for 10% bonus kill experience. Plus 13 max. Have 8% max life and up to 35% chance. Unlucky hit, up to 35% chance. Okay. Lucky hit up to 40% chance to deal 330 or 3,300 fire damage, and lucky hit up to. That actually sounds pretty decent. And it's an ancestral. Fur.
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Apparently, we need the boots with the fur.
Apparently. So I have now. Oh, it'd be nice if we had escalation sigil.
We do have them.
Do you have one?
I have a shitload.
I need to kill Bart
One,
or
two,
Estra.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got like 14 of them.
I have 7. I have 7 of the things completed.
Okay.
Complete the tower 105 or higher.
Well, Bartuk isn't escalation sigil.
No, no, no,
Bartuk
no.
is
Yeah,
compass.
I said at first, but I did go back and I thought I did.
Gotcha.
My mind, I did.
You might, dude. You might have. I'm being hounded by a toddler, a dog, and a fucking TV show. It wouldn't surprise me if I missed it. I'm surprised that you have a Bartuk, or that you've already killed Bartuk on 12.
I haven't. That's what I'm saying. It is an option to do one.
You can do whatever.
But it's just have I beat Bartuk? Yes. Not on 12. I've done that grind. Me and Bubba we by chance had the embers one time. We got a couple chaos waves, so but we got lucky enough to be able to do it. So I'm just trying to get this complete so that way I can get this last capstone done. That way, I can get more resplendent sparks that I don't need. Tower, what's a 105 tower look like? For a 3-man group. Like doing a tower? We would have to do a 110 in less than 7 minutes and 50 seconds just to get in the 1,000 leaderboard. That's a 3-man. But I'm gonna have to take a break here quick. Girlfriend. Ooh, that's that 4-star gloves. 4-star unique gloves. Hells yeah. I have to take a break. And their Hands of the World Breaker. Willpower, life gen, vulnerable damage multiplier, and resource cost reduction. And you know what? The ones I have are actually great stats. Fire damage multiplier, max life, crit strike chance, crit strike damage multiplier, and vulnerable damage multiplier. Other than the resist to all. Even though the affix on mine is 400, or I have 400 on the flavor text, and it's 358 on the 4 stars. But I am gonna have to take a quick break though. Lexi.
Step up to my anvil. That is a scary craftsmanship.
Does match 5. I'll take it. Actually, it's supposed to be crit strike chance.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Skovos.
And here I go through. That'll work.
You know where to find me.
I'll be right back. If give me about 5 minutes, maybe at the most. You're gonna bounce, and I'll catch you later. But break, file break, and then her family. So be right back. Back and continue on what we're doing.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
her. Looking at her. Woo woo. All right, everyone, I'm back. Two horror games. Sure. All right, everyone. So on the list, Nightmare Dungeon.
I need help.
Help, huh? Not just anybody. Help. Couple downs.
Need help. Over here. Hello.
Bye. Have any bosses? Got a world boss coming up. Anybody? Begins in 31 minutes. Keep up killing it. Keep well, Lilith. Shit, I can't even do it. chest. There are two events going on? Because I sure as hell was doing the,
Neglected by
why can I not move?
but it was
Shit spawning.
What is a fortress, isn't it?
What's going on here?
find me. Taken apart, melted down.
Hey, look, I still have one of those. Play Endario. Can we do an Endario on... Be right back, guys. I gotta go do something right quick. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so we got an Andariel to go do. Can we do it? Andariel is a pain. It's always been a pain. Wow. Bullshit. This doesn't have the damage. Not when it health gates, or not when they. Come back to this. Really, right now I'm after the whisper. Oh, god damn it! Fucking ridiculous, man. Let me in! Reset the fucking dungeon, let me in! Healer.
It is done.
Amulets. Chest plates are 2. Chest plate. Sit and wait on the boss.
Back to
Wonder though
studies.
is if the 4-star 4GA, or is it? Go. Life regen. Wonder if it would be worth it. Apply damage per power per overstock. The temper. Ability. Damage. That wants to give me all 10s. It just won't give me that that temper or the No, it's a 5-star. It's a 5-star. Love it. Coming around my way. Even though it's not really what I want, but it could be better. We want to put critical strike damage multiplier. It doesn't have critical strike damage multiplier. So we'll roll with that. that the only world boss available? Yeah. Now before did I do right? I'm actually surprised that, and Blizzard, don't be listening to this, okay? Getting ideas from me, but hope you don't decide you want to start making it upgradable. Make the runes upgradable, like where you can level them up, right? That's what I'm talking about. Bitch, get up. How is it that when you have more armor on one has more toughness? Oh, the resistance to all. That's how. I don't think the 4 stars are any better. Must be getting a buff. That's 3 million toughness. me go back through this to make sure I've got the skill rotations down.
Nobody walks.
And we leveled up.
Step up to my anvil. I'll be here, swinging away. That's it for that piece. Back to it then.
It's gonna be it's gonna be tough to beat the one that I have. I'm just saying. The only way that I'm going to be able to do it is if I fall damage multiplier. For power max life on hit, fire resist.
Ancients, watch over this one.
Don't see Sector 3.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
I'm gonna knock this down to 11. Actually, I just need a complete war plan, so. This shouldn't be a problem. God Slayer crown, and then there's a Nemesis Slayer. Good enough of these. They'll eventually come around. I don't even think I want the. I don't. I honestly have the perfect stats on these handbreakers, right? Critical strike damage. Well, almost. Willpower, critical strike damage multiplier. I need vulnerable damage. Fire damage, vulnerable damage, and crit strike damage. So I am missing one of 3 rolls.
Back to it then.
And I probably could get better pants. Resistance to all, max life. I think actually I just need G8 pants or ancestral pants. Full power, max life armor. Full power, max life armor, resist all. Yeah, I have the stats themselves could be better, but the rolls that are on there are actually best. Boots with the fur. Looking at her. Yeah.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Willpower, max life, armor, 45. I need 45. I need resist all. My chest piece is perfect also. I just need
Pity to break another's work.
to break another's work. And then the other one's another layer, boss layer.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Endurial. Okay, so wasn't there something about Nemesis, or completing Nemesis layer? There's a chance that a portal will appear that will take you to a greater Nemesis layer. Within the heinous place lives two greater lair bosses. Slaying both will yield great reward. After defeating all bosses within the greater Nemesis lair, the call of evil will appear.
May the light go with you.
Just let there be another Nemesis player. So great. Now I gotta do a pit run.
That easy.
If there's 3 of those. Max life regen. Life regen. That was a ring. It was a ring. I'm gonna go cleanse a pit.
What is a Fetris, isn't it? I'll be here, swinging away.
They'll be here, swinging away. Swinging away, swing. I can still do a 105. No! Gosh dang it. Well, here we go.
The tap.
Apparently, this isn't a. I mean, I needed to anyway. Why I was looking at it. I was wondering why it popped up because I was looking at it before we left. I was like, oh hey, we could go do one. You know, as a group of 3. A group of Trey.
Excellent fight.
Ooh. Yeah, so I can buy that one and that one. Time to scrap some stuff. I don't care
Step
if
up to my anvil. Pity to break another's work. Back to it then.
Oh, you know what? I need to re-roll this
Mainland,
before.
what brings you? That is Ascari craftsmanship.
Perfect. %74% chance. Now I'll probably do more damage. That should actually re-roll to crit strike chance as well, probably. Let me do that.
Anyone ask, tell them it's from Skovos.
Heh. Wait, what?
Worthy of the ancients. What is a Vetris, isn't it? I'll be here.
Let's see how much damage we're doing now. $11.3 trillion. Not even my highest number. Things go boom. Let me have a butcher. I'll take it. Ow. Since I died, I probably won't get a butcher. Pretty sure that's the way that works. You die. Probably get a butcher if you do so much. If you do your scaling, your your progress bar though. Probably get a butcher if you do so much progress per the time. Probably, it's my fault. That's yeah, if you die, well, it's kind of like, Priority quests available. That was too easy. For the most part, it was too easy. I'm gonna kick it up to a 110. If I play smartly, I probably can do higher. God dang it! Get the fuck at me! I think I'm starting to see what he was talking about, that there's a ramp up on the damage though. It's gotta build up. There's a time before it actually explodes. Brilliant.
Thank you.
Oh, right. Ah!
May you find your way back.
Mainlander, what brings you? And you know where to find me.
+3 to Hellfire skills and Shadow Resist.
Come. Let us plan our next move.
Oh, the pit was the one that upgraded. Okay, let me go here and look and see.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Alright, we don't want infernal hordes. We can avoid that. Helltide, sure. Nightmare dungeon. Tide.
Very well. That settles it.
Not gonna lie though, infernal hordes though. This one I need this. Actually, I don't need it. I mean, it would get me more toward what I need. But I think I'm good with the. Two, three. Where am I at? 5. Who defeated Blood Maiden? Or, well, not a Blood Maiden, the other Maiden. can't make this shit up. Do I have 5? Watch, this will be the one that gives me the greater. What's this lair? I do have 5. Okay. Unique charm. Unique. Unique up on me. I am gonna have to pop off here. Yeah. I got another ring of starless skies. Ian's blessing. I don't think I need that. Hands of the World Breaker. Crash on me. Crash. I got shit to go pick up.
That's it for that piece.
Can't believe I didn't get a greater nemesis lair. I mean, I can believe it, but for another 4 hours. Come on. Watch, I'll get the... Weird. Because it said unique charm. I looked right at it as I was bugging away. As I was bugging away, it said unique charm.
Back to it then.
Right here.
Mainlander, what brings you?
This should be interesting.
It is done.
Step up to my end, that's it. I'll be here, swinging away.
Outside. At 11 or higher. Dang. 1 restoration scroll. Really? 1 restoration scroll and some experience for, now granted, the experience could be saved for leveling up another character. So I could actually stop using them, but
Pardon
no,
me, stranger.
nope, nope, nope,
Could you
nope. No, I can't. Can't do it. Do it. Not gonna do it. That Blood Maiden at? Gregory's Night. Didn't drop anything. Ah, here she is. Ah, I've only got one. Hey, there's another knight. Come here. Let's go. Give me all the cinders. All the cinders. Hearts. Give me those hearts. Oh, I'm coming. I'm coming. I want in on this. Okay. I can go open one cache. I can open 2. Ooh, an Igni room. Ooh, an ancestral template. Sorry, my guys. I have to, we'll get another one. Guess I'm just here for Hell Tides anyway. Oh. Nope. Okay, claim 3. Eat it. Being hunted. Regenerating vine. Oh my god. Enter a nightmare dungeon. What do I need? Max life. Okay. Don't need shadow damage. Right, chance. And knew that was going to happen. Please let it re-roll the attack speed. Not what I want. Not what I want.
know where to find me.
Add an affix. We want to add this to all elements. I'll take it. Oh, wait, I need max life willpower. And armor. Give me armor, Give me armor. An affix. We want to affix. Add an affix back. Armor. Perfect. Well, it's not perfect, but and then we want to add give me willpower right off the bat. Not the best. Probably not even better than the one I have. But it's ancestral, so max life.
That is a scary craftsmanship.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
Welcome to my home away from home.
Have
It
another
is
whisper.
done.
Like guards. Watch, I'll spin all that stuff and I'll actually get a pair of pants that is actually better than the ones I have. Nope. Dark damage. Wait. I could remove the defensive from that one and then add in. Cannot. But you could do a focus reroll. Okay, let me see. I could do a defense. Shit, I need the armor. I need the. It's not worth it. Can't remove an affix. But I still need. I don't need the willpower. Oh well.
May you find your way back.
This is high. Why? I don't feel stressed. Maybe I am.
Taken apart, melted down.
much longer is the 38 minutes? Okay, I got enough time to go do this. Play the drown bells. What? Oh, killed the butcher. Fucking kidding me. I think it's time to time to get off here so that way I can restart the internet.
Taken apart, melted down.
I'm honestly not going for... I mean... I'm going for completion, not so much as flip points. Probably should have done it lower tiered. Like that, no idea. No idea what the fuck got me. What the fuck got me? Oh, sure, spawn me in the middle of shit. It don't want... Where I'm starting to get irritated, guys. Spamming the button! Spamming the button, it ain't doing shit. Oh, I guess it was on. So used to it actually doing something. So used to it actually doing something though, like... I didn't realize it was actually like, I guess it's kind of like charging. It was actually doing something, it just, I didn't realize it. It's time I get off here. I mean, honestly, I'm still doing good. But, you know, dying. See, that's what I'm so used to. When I press the sigil, it goes on cooldown. Definitely actually wants to die. Oh. I don't know who that Geralt is, but they've been logging in quite a bit. Eat it. We're on soul. Okay.
Off we go.
It is done.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? Pity to break another's work.
Beat Varshawn.
Greetings, traveler. Behold the marvelous tales I have to offer.
That's hot. I like it. Tyrant. That almost looks like Shredder. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Really? If I ever went back to Necro. That's pretty cool. Oh well, yeah, I'm about to go. Buddy. What is next though?
That will
Back to it then. Now then.
Next one is defeat Varshan, then kill Lord Seer. I think that's actually I think that's what I'm going to go do right quick. We want to teleport to Varshan. I don't see a whisper up for grabs. Go do a kill Varshan and then here, and then I'll call it quits. 9 hours. Definitely a lot easier on 10 than it is on 11. Policeman. boots with the fur. Looking at her. Looky there, guys. Done so much. Yeah, we only got so far. We only got like 209. This up to 250 is going to be like a whole lot of grinding going on. What I get? 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 Oh, come on. Jesus. Hey, Zeus. I don't need any of that shit. I don't need any of it. Did I get a, what did I get? What do I need? Better hands, better rings. Feet.
Yes, an ex nice. Hey, well done, you.
Willpower, max life. No. No. Power max, no. If I have to do anything to it, I don't want it. Especially if it's not ancestral. Now, if it's just like one of these rares where, yeah, you can just add something to it. I could remove the cold resist from that. No.
Pity to break another's work.
How do you find... Like, I heard it.
I know. Fighting the battle.
Be sure. Pretty sure I have one. never show up. That's the second time it doesn't show up. Actually, you know what? It may have just been a, may have been that. That may have been what I picked up. It may not have been a trade. I mean, Nightmare Dungeons, but it just teleported me back to the. Kidding me? Come on, pushing the button. I think it's time for me to get off here. The bad weather coming in anyway. Probably what's screwing up my end. Definitely not great. Definitely gonna be resetting my router too. And or set my mode. And probably reset my router. Come on! Jeez. fucking kidding me. There ain't a goddamn way that anything fucking killed me. Lag killed me is what it was. I mean, I'm one-shotting shit. Don't get me wrong. Like, I understand how I still take damage and stuff like that. But it's just irritating when you're sitting here, you're doing all kinds of damage. Look, you one-shot the fucking boss, right? And then you can't even walk around without lag killing you. And then this stupid shit. It's like you still have monsters rolling around. Whatever happened to the day when the boss spawns, everything dies? Disappears. I'm gonna end up dying because this shit won't fucking die. Told you! Look at that shit. Are you kidding me? I gotta go all the way back. I'm done. I'm done, guys. Like, this is not healthy for me. Told you I was gonna end up dying, though.
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it? Pity to break another one.
Oh. that's it for today, guys. I'm gonna get off here. I'm gonna reset my internet, reset my router, and do a whole bunch of stuff. Hopefully that'll get the problem fixed, and I'll be back tomorrow with some more before bad weather will pass. Maybe that's where the problem is. Anyway, you all have a good one. We'll see you next time. All right. Bye bye.